Okay. Is the microphone working on YouTube? Okay, it is. Oh, okay, now it's working. I think. Oh. Huh. Okay, so the microphone's working on YouTube, but if there is anyone watching on YouTube, is the game audio working? Hi, Pan. So it's working on YouTube then. Can I go on with the game and... Whoa. Because I am streaming to 2 different places here, so I don't... Circle. Just have to hold it. There we go. Jump on that. Square. Too loud. I'm assuming Dean Ambrose, whoever you're talking about, is a basketball person. I don't watch basketball, so... Break what? What do I break? Here? There we go. Wrestler, okay. I know it couldn't be football because that just ended. Okay, that's a red door. My favorite dinosaur. Well, the T-Rexes are nice, but I've always been fond of Stegosauruses. Or pterodactyls. We left the windows open? Boy, forget about having a secure door. Now what? It's good. Tell me. Is that random every time I play the game, I wonder? It's quite a random question, but yes, I have seen Cadet Kelly. Is it of some relevance to our current situation? Oh. I'm dyslexic, evidently. She always had an accent. I guess I've never heard her before, so I wouldn't know. I've seen this before in Jak and Daxter, or Ratchet and Clank. Oh. Wow! Well, this is a good start. That's excellent. Wow. Usually I have to try to glitch things. Like, I never have this happen. Whoa. What the? Well, this is kind of cool. I don't know. How far can I go? Answer the man. Why do you ask that to Carmelita? I can't do that because I'm out here now. She's up there. Let's go answer. Jeez. Right now I'm trying to get back in the level. Yeah, actually she looks a lot different in the other games. Wow. Well, yeah, I got that idea. Can't skip it. Good. I have no idea what I just broke.
Techno genius and strategist supreme, Ed Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly.
Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
I've already plotted a route to our first target.
That's still the same music from before. That's the only song in the game.
Oh! You won. One.
I've already plotted a route to our first target.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
I took the liberty of pinning your...
Hey, Sly! I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me. found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code. Searchlights? One careless step and you'll be subjected to acute combustion.
You done whining? Let's go.
I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you, I launched these signal repeaters throughout Raleigh's fortress. Get close to one and I can checkpoint your progress.
Nice.
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues in bottles you've been collecting. If you can... You're still jumping the gun. You need a few more clues.
far, I really like the music in this game.
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high-voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine. But I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral. Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
I say, chaps, my heartiest congratulations to you all. The Storm Machine has sunk its 50th ship last night, and the Luke has already been unloaded. Our operation is moving along splendidly, with the possible exception being the ground.
Hey Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
Really? I think I know how to control the camera. Right, the R3 thing. I'm not gonna make a Splatoon joke. But he was a squid. Yep.
2 keys left to go.
Why is there a padlock there? Oh. Combat music. Lives. I guess it makes sense that Sly would have lives. Seems like something Sly Cooper would have. Compared to big franchises. Not having lives really makes things a lot more, let's go. When you get 100 coins, you get a charm. I know that because Bentley told me about charms much later. After I did that. Stay hidden. No, I don't. Put those icons down there, mean. One looks like a key of some sort. Nice touch. You have a compass. I think for a walkthrough, you could like actually go this direction, but no one probably ever looks at the compass, so yeah. Let's go here first. I don't know why the sneaky sound effect is happening. There's nothing reason for it. Music really reminds me a little bit of Rayman.
Better close those furnace doors.
Rayman 2.
Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut.
Bentley, I think you're the quintessential example of people that don't shut up. What about Navi? More upbeat than Rayman 2, though.
Eureka! We're in the engine room! My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it. Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform
Rayman 2 is kind of a stealthy game too, like all the for some reason it's fine. Temporarily, it won't help me in the future because I'm probably going to keep on falling. The only thing I can think of is why the heck did I not play this when I had a PS2 as a kid? I still have a PS2. Attack. Nope. Just walk into it. Rope. Another one. Whoa. Hey. Okay, cool. It's got, again, it's like Rayman. Now I have a golden lucky charm. Start sparkling if I get a third one. Make me invincible. Not that Rayman does that, but... See what happens. Nothing. I'll get annoying near the end of the game. Can't control the music. So an option I never see is to turn the music off, but there's no volume control. Usually it turns off. What was that walrus even doing from that? Piston, perhaps? Trying to see what's on the coin. It kind of looks like a lightning bolt. That enemy encounter is particularly troublesome because you're in a hallway. guess the yellow and the red icons are somehow related to the, those things. But, well, no. They're hidden. That was really loud on YouTube. Just fixed it. Thought I was gonna fall off there for a second. It would have been nice to see different battle themes for each area of the game. Final Fantasy gets away with that. More. Seems reasonable. Lasers put that off. But the lasers also hurt me, so I'm not entirely sure what the alarm system is used to do. I think they shut gates, maybe. Hey! Got me past him. Boiler room. Why else is it lava?
Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues. Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues. Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues.
This doesn't make any voice to it. reason now.
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
Reminds me, I forgot to get the bolts in the last area. Pretty sure that means I didn't get everything. Well, I was gonna say this guy's cool, but now he's made fine art out of himself.
The vault, but you need more clues.
That's why I hit it. I wanted to check if it was really the vault. Deceiving kind gets tricky, you know. Never trust a thief. The purpose behind coins is for extra charms, I think, unless there's an extra collectible for that. In this case, I've collected a lot of coins and I still haven't got it. might actually give you an extra life. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, those are also works of art there. Atlas holding the world up. You have
Dude, this is the vault, but you need more clues.
whatever his name is. Sphere. What I broke was something else. Another one. Discus throwing it. All Greek art. I mean, this guy's putting down some familiar vibes. I don't know if I want to say he reminds me of someone from Rayman. Might be the big eyes and the top hat. And this guy's so... I believe he's... One thing I know for sure, Sly Cooper is good for his characters. These damn enemies have charm. So every time we see a vault, it pretty much means we need to go back to get it. It's never been a game that well. Well, okay, they have been. Every time I've actually not gotten enough bottles. Blues, that's what do they call it here? As I make a main reference for some reason. Well, we are in a pirate-themed area. I guess it's kind of fitting. Were there pirates in Little Mermaid? I'm not entirely sure if I've ever seen it. So, in the sequel, I know that's probably not so good. The Lion King, I've seen enough of it. I know what it's like. No, those aren't decorative lights, Sly. They're spotlights. They're going to catch you. I honestly did not see them. How can something be so bright and be not so bright and deadly at the same time? I don't get that. Can't jump and do it? Well, I think Sucker Punch has a little bit of limits. I clearly should be able to jump and do that, but I can't. I'm sure they figured that out by Infamous at least. I think this was their first game. Well, actually, I think there was one before that. I'm not sure what it's called. I think I remember hearing that there are references to their first game and I think that's true. And I also missed the clues, evidently. I guess I'll need to go back through all the levels. Okay, now I noticed there's 4 levels, but there's only 3 keys, so is one of them optional? I don't even know how to get up to this one, That's how you do it. I still can't believe that I glitched the game right off the bat. I wasn't even trying. Carmelita was chasing me. I just got stuck under a car and I went to the ground.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here.
Thank you for telling me.
This must be the power source for the store machine. Dude, this is the vault, but you need more clues.
I just broke a vault a little smaller than that, you know? Just to say that I can't break the, surprisingly enough, I haven't fallen yet. I'm paying attention to people. It's either one of two things. You're either not paying attention and you miss collectibles, or they're really, really hidden. Probably.
Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
It means something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
Depends which vector do I apply the force. I guess one way goes. I just know. Kill that guy. Easier to kill him just running up to him. more, please. Can I go back up, please? Not having to die in lava. What happened? Oh well. Oh no, I checkpointed myself. I can't get back up there. Something I'm surprised I have to go back to the bubble, please. Okay, we're good. Decorative lighting is something right there. I guess ambient lighting. That's the spotlight, Sly, not. Well, actually, it is something else. Death beam. Well, everything else kills him too, so that's more of a turret. Probably a turret attached to that thing. No, it's actually not anything. That's odd. It's just yay! Where's the last bottle at? Instructions on how to find the vault. Clearly know where it's at. I think it's this way.
It's got to be 579.
Wasn't it 379 last time?
Sly, you found a page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it.
And I instantly love these saves. How do I use that? Every save has this. Not a means of transportation or travel. Probably. I guess you can do that. He doesn't have a roll move. Stop the move, so I open the save. Save the game. The exit. That's kind of what I thought. I guess I keep on trying to break that and won't break. It's supposed to be breakable. Why isn't it? Okay. Got the last key. I assume I'm breaking this. And I'm going to take a break. A little while at least. Maybe 5 minutes. I don't know. presume we'll go into the first boss fight. I haven't had a need to say it, but the chat on screen is not working, so yay, the new version of OBS broke the plugin. I can't do that easily. I didn't do it at all. Still reading the chat. Lack thereof. And back of it, here is the hole I came up with. It's about the new Crash Bandicoot teaser that came out last week, maybe? Yeah, new Crash Bandicoot game. That would be interesting because we have no idea what kind of turn it would take. As you can see there's the usual chat window that I have up. It'll be a second because I received a new keyboard today. And I'm gonna open that because I'm sick of this old Dell keyboard already. After like 2 days of using it. keyboard I got was a Strife RGB from Corsair. Mechanical keyboard. I actually did never play Sly Cooper when I grew up. When I was growing up. So I'm surprised as to why I didn't, because it's so good. And I'm like a little bit older than 16 too. Favorite boss, period, like in any of the Naughty Dog games or Sly Cooper. Talking about Sly, I would not know anything about Sly Cooper because I never played it. I kind of like the Nefarious boss from Up Your Arsenal. Out of the 4 PS2 games, he beats all of them. Sure. Apologize, I can't have this on camera because I do not have Skype on my computer. Any other program to use cameras. Nor do I have a webcam. I suppose the plan is to go into this pipe so you don't have to hear a foghorn.
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way out to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah.
Keys?
And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's Thievius Raccoonus.
Taking the keyboard out of the box, I'm going to plug it in. It'll literally take 1 minute, as long as I could figure out how to get it out of the cardboard box. The heavy keyboard. Never had a mechanical one. Okay, plug it in. I don't have to use this one anymore. Now it takes 2 plugs. As for my first keyboard, that's mechanical. I got Cherry MX Browns because I do far more typing than I do gaming on my computer. So when gaming, I use a controller. I believe these are USB 3, so I only need one plug. Because I have USB 3, we'll see here. I think some keyboards only have a USB pass-through. They don't need more power than that for the LEDs, but it is RGB, so the LEDs might require more power. Yep. Oh, there we go. Alright. Ooh, okay. That would have been 100% more entertaining if I had it on camera, but I was lucky enough to get the stream working in the first place, so I'll have to deal with posting that on Twitter and stuff. That walrus always reminds me of Morpheus from the Matrix series. It's just a jacket, I know. He's dark skinned. So you mean to tell me there's more levels? To the point where I have to get 7 more keys. Definitely. It's that way. Man, this game's gonna be big then if this is just the first world. Yeah, just the first level.
You found it, Sly! This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast them. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try. Great! Use the right analog stick to fire its gun. That's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests.
Can I have permission to talk over Bentley from now on? He says way too much stuff. This is awesome. I love this. Watch me not know what I'm doing because I didn't listen to it. They were supposed to protect the key from being stolen. Chests. I'm sure I'll figure out how to get to the next area because if I don't, then I won't be able to go anywhere. I bet you can climb on it or something. Sly Cooper doing twin-stick shooters before it was even a thing. Twin percent complete. 10% complete. Okay, I'm sure there's somewhere I can climb on. Seven keys. Oh, okay. Phew! I thought there was gonna be 7 more levels. We just have to do 3 more. Or 2 more now. Jeez. That would've been crazy. If I was making this game, I'd make those guys shoot ink. That's green. I don't know if ink's typically green. I don't think so. I think it's usually black. So used to having a lucky charm, I kind of exactly. Yeah, I went back there again. Like, we like that area, but let's not do it again. I'm sure that's not the last time we'll be doing a challenge like that. I seriously still need to get Splatoon. You know, it looks a lot like, well, it's a third-person shooter, so of course I like that kind of game. I'm probably just gonna complete the game, Karma. Then I can probably go back through on my own and get all the collectibles. We've already missed quite a bit of the clues. I'm not even entirely sure. I don't know what all those icons at the bottom right corner mean. One of them, I think one of them's the key, obviously. One of them's for the bolts. After we complete this one, I'll move on to Sly Cooper 2 and Sly 3. These are death lasers again. I think that's really crazy how they didn't put any sort of gadget up there. Jellyfish or what? What are those? Is there a toxic waste bat I should know about, Mr. Frog Guy? There's some lava. Mutated those jellyfish. Up to this point, the only experience I've had with Sly Cooper was the Thieves in Time demo and the Sly 2 demo that's part of Ratchet & Clank Up Your Arsenal. SS Raleigh. That's his name, Raleigh. That's not how you say it, though. It's not spelled that way. Pros. These HD collections always freeze on me. You know what? We played Ratchet & Clank 3 on the stream, and it froze right at the last level. That was frustrating. I was about to walk into the room where it triggers a cutscene. Boom. Game froze. I almost wanted to rage quit. Why can't I press B? Maybe I do need to plug both of those in the keyboard. Because I can't use shift. That is not a problem though. And I think it froze for Jack and Daxter as well. Although we were glitching the game, so it might have been what I'm doing. Okay, what's going on here? I can't right click. I can't. I don't think it likes this keyboard. The computer does not like this. Okay. For some reason my right click is not staying on screen. What the heck? I am having some issues with my computer that may possibly be related to the keyboard I just plugged in. Of course, that could be because I only plugged in one plug. Not a problem, though. Getting the game started. Now, that's another problem. Oh! Oh, hit me with a hammer. I didn't even turn the console back on. I guess I'm spoiled by the fact that PS4 has a restart, but although that doesn't matter because the game crashed. Oh, I forgot about that too. Sorry. It's an issue. Loud noises. I believe the game doesn't let you save, but I think the checkpoints are more important. Ah, there it is again. Is that too loud, or did my volume indicator blink out on me? So I can't mute the graphics card or the capture card individually, so I can't really get rid of that without turning the music off. Autoslave and Sly Audio Slave. I know that's a band of some sort. Autosave and Sly Cooper. I think there is. In this day and age, I think Ratchet & Clank 1 had autosave. Jack 1 had autosave. I don't see why they wouldn't. PS1 games had autosave, so. You don't want 1080i. Oh, you can't. No, I muted the wrong thing. I'm just trying to mute the desktop audio. You could hear my mic. Okay. I think I have to close the stream for it to refresh. That's stupid. Okay. Video? Good. It's to do with the HDMI connection instead of the, it's to do with the HDMI connection I'm using for the capture card over, the analog video I was using before. I didn't do any research, so I'm assuming people had complaints about the game crashing. Maybe. It's bound to happen when programmers are working with code they're not familiar with, you know. Mastering and stuff. And that's just the opening cutscene. We could still load the game. There we go. Not even load. Wow, that's actually pretty clean.
Ahoy, dock hands! Capital job unloading that cargo, master.
When you said dock hands, I thought of dock walk from
Crown jewel of my operation. Do me the service of proving your worth yet again by protecting the treasure key that I have stored down there. It appears there's a problem.
Looks pretty good, except you don't have the ability. I don't think you have the ability to really customize the stream with overlays and stuff. I realize why someone would want to do that, because you have to have a pretty good computer to stream console games, let alone PC games. I think your swabbies are terrible because the alarm went off and it didn't even try to get me. Thanks my lucky charms that I didn't die. Don't know if I hit that checkpoint before, but may have crashed before the checkpoint. Unfortunately, that isn't going to be I would be be surprised if they did away with live sequels. Plucked guitar sounds you hear when Sly's sneaking around. It's so satisfying to hear. I like stealthy games. That was the other game well, no, I would have been too old to play Metal Gear Solid, but that's another game I probably should eventually play. There was another game I was gonna say that I'm surprised I never played when I was a kid. Can't think of what it was. PS1 game. Life would have been useful before I died. That's how random that is.
Cake. Input 719.
I was gonna make a Fallout reference. Well, 111, I think. Is it always the same, or is it the same for each?
Interesting. Old Sly Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
Never can you skip Finley. He is always... He finishes what he starts. I don't think there was an autosave indicator. Oh, you know what? That's an hourglass. At some point, these levels are timed. Let's see if there's a timed mode. glasses. I think this is actually one of the HD collections that has the 3D functionality. And oh my god, there's an hour. I was right. So there's time travel functionality with each of these levels, which is amazing because I always love doing Crash Bandicoot, Crash, any of those time travel games. I don't know if I'll do that. Yeah, let's just move on. Nope, not yet. I think not yet. Where's that last level at? Of course, that's for 3D TVs, though, so... Speaking of HD collections, I don't know what's Sony thinking when they decided, hey, you know what? We're not going to HD remaster Ape Escape video games. What's wrong with you? Ape Escape. Did you forget about it or something? No, I don't, lunatic. I've never owned a PS2 copy of these games. Gotta be. What was that? Cunning disguise. Wow, that's the front door. Or at least nearby. Oh, I did that already. Hub worlds do not have checkpoints. How do I use the roll move? Let's see. L1. Oh, triangle. Oh, we have to be standing still. PS3, David. I think you could play this on the PS4. This is part of the, PlayStation Now service. Where is the doorway? I know I saw it. One of these guys. Probably nothing. Lunatic. I'm doing stuff for my birthday though. I'm gonna stream this game on it's on the 26th. Oh, that's how you get up there. Maybe I do need to go up there. That's where we exited from. There we go. See, that's the same level, so... That'll get me alive, but... Here again, I guess. Oh hell, I might get. I should probably get Sly Cooper or Platoon for my birthday or something. And we can play that on the same day, maybe. I don't know. That'd be a nice thing to do if we tired of this game. Actually, when we complete a game, usually I like doing multiplayer streams, so that might be the one. I don't think we'll finish it in 3 streams, though. I think it'll take longer. We finished Ratchet & Clank. We actually played the multiplayer. The HD collection for the Ratchet & Clank games actually have multiplayer. Never went in here. Problem solved. I know I went up there, mic up, I guess. And well, I kind of have to turn both up, I guess, because I cannot turn up the game volume without turning up all the everything else. Never mind. Let's turn the music down. Better. Got a lot of volume controls, so maybe. I turned things up a little.
Those rats got pegged.
Wrong Raleigh
Right.
appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know, it looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
This is why you should love Sly Cooper. He's got barrels, man. I didn't get to play really any of Deadlocked though, or Gladiator and other regions. We got to play quite a bit of the third game though. Worked pretty well. We'll probably, in some fashion, end up playing Deadlocked on another stream in the future at some point. I would like to do that so I could actually play it again. Now, if they just brought back Jack X's online multiplayer, that'd be great.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you.
Unless you're moving. And in case you're curious, no, Jack X is not part of the Jack and Daxter collection. I think they missed a big one on that because they have the HD version of Deadlocked available on the store and stuff, and they never even touched Jack X. I don't really get that. I'm already liking the variety that this game has. First we had submarines, now we have barrels. Of course, how could you do a stealth game without boxes or barrels? Like Metal Gear Solid style. You'd be correct about that. It is my first time playing Sly Cooper. The series, I've played demos of these, of the Sly games, but not games. Full game. Gotta go through the fire first. Whoa! Glitched up shadow, man. Command does not work. Okay, my keyboard is still broken. I still haven't fixed that. My new keyboard. It's not broken, but I need to plug it in properly. Then want to unplug my external hard drive, but I might have to. Well, I can't really do that. I can't safely remove it because I can't right click. Goodbye. Hard drive. It's not like I'm using it. Wouldn't that be a big problem? Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. I have two keyboards plugged in. Does that have something to do with it? Well, let me just type it. Hole. In case you're curious, that's that polls for the teaser that PlayStation Mideast posted about Crash Bandicoot. Of course, we'd all like to think that this all means it's going to be a new Crash game. But who knows for sure. What is up with shadows here, huh? I'll try unplugging my mouse. Maybe that would help. And no, that did not really... Oh, okay. Maybe it did fix it. Okay, I can right click again. Tired of your crap, turret. Does it work on spotlights? These spotlights really shouldn't be catching me, or they should be catching me when I'm in the barrel because it's pointed at down on top of it. These spotlights are really weird how they work. Like the fundamentals of their weird componentry. Where's the laser at? I don't see anything that can kill me. Move the barrel. Slightly. Now I'm hungry again. Well, that didn't do it. The 15 minutes where I wasn't saying anything was when I was eating, so it was like 2 hours ago. I think that's also broken. Looked like it had some sort of spotlight coming from it, but I think that's how it's supposed to work.
You're still jumping the gun. You need a few more clues.
Bentley, I'm always gonna do that. Get used to it. Just stop talking. I hit things, you know? Whether it's a wrench or a hook, I always hit things. So darts don't knock me out of the barrel, but splats of ink do? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, now they're homing on me? Really? Oh, now you know how the game really feels about me. It gave me a lucky charm. Thank you for destroying all your books. I'm sure they weren't in random stacks on the floor for any reason. I still haven't used the roll ability. Triangle, yay. Bouncy, bouncy. Shit. Wow. get on level ground that won't tilt before I jump out of the barrel. Shall we? Oh, it does have a light. Okay. It just looks weird when it goes off. There's a transparent thing in this, and that's actually a spotlight. It could be broken in the HD collection. You know, effects do change. Probably.
Hey Sly, hit the select button to bring up your mission map. From there, you can check out the stats on places you've been to, and also take some shortcut warps to get around faster.
Bentley, you know, that was a little late. I could have used that when I was looking for that previous level we just did. Jump in a cannon. I'd rather be shot out of a barrel. Boss fight.
How delightful! We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests!
Listen, Raleigh. Wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
I hate surprises.
I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado,
Yes, never killed.
mentions my what? Bloating to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it on.
It should be in the handbook to always take care of the kid because he'll grow up and avenge his parents. Also, I know who this guy reminds me of now. It's Rayman 2. It's the guy with the top hat and the weird, creepy face, bad dreams thing. He's not a frog in that game. He's more of a something. Good thing I have a lucky charm here. I don't know what the point of that taunt was. So those bees actually make him bigger? stepping it up a notch. The whistling does not mean you can attack him. That was a random question, lunatic, so I'm not answering it. No? I bet he does. He has a top hat. Where's his monocle at? That would complete the look, sir. Sir Raleigh. You'd have a nice monocle that would make everything perfect. Touche. Tongue shay. Tongue. Let me guess, the lights around the platform indicates which platforms are going to fall. Somehow, I don't know why I'm not thinking about that. I guess it's not really that obvious. Yeah. Boy, I must have had a lot of lives because I haven't got a game over yet. The game's like, now you know why you have lives. Yeah. This. Why else are we doing this? You gotta train to be an actual master thief. Sly, you have to do the... No, you don't. What are you gonna do now? Use your tongue? Yep! And you're gonna do that to me because I've never done that part of the boss yet. Four bounces. Four platforms.
Blast it all! You've beaten me! Well, gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You'll see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Utah?
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus
Interesting
held
choice.
detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's ninja spider jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky
Native
with the
American,
untimely
like
arrival of Inspector Fox,
the next the ancestor,
who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew. With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I actually really like this music now. It's so retro sounding. It's all the memorabilia we got, I think. Because it was completely empty before. I think we should have got a one-eyed jellyfish, though.
We're all set to go to Mesa City.
Why is Murray still here? What are you doing? I'm sure we'll get to play as you soon, because you haven't done anything yet. Yeah. He agrees.
We're all set to go to Mesa City.
Sounds like interesting what this one's gonna look like. So where was the last city at then?
It had been a while since I'd been back in the U.S. Next up, the notorious mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the Fiendish Five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be kicked on or pushed around again.
Notice how he sounded
So
like
he's
a
holed up in
coyote.
Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
Forget about the last level. This is gonna be cool. I don't know if I like him more. I guess I do, because you can have sympathy for him. You know? He's a pug too. How do you not like a pug? Now this makes all the sense, because now we're in gambling town.
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So, jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
What can I say? Sucker Punch, they knew how to make games right at the start. So this is just like Infamous, where you get new abilities. So it's cool. That's a good spot to take a break at. I'm gonna go get a drink of water because I'm thirsty. And food, maybe. I was so busy trying to get the stream to work, I forgot to eat.
those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector. Sly, you've got to find one more clue if you're going to open this vault. This mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he chose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Don't know why I missed that bottle in the last level. Excuse me. Oh. Just added to the list of levels I need to go back through to finish. Got all the time travel. I mean, time travel. Time trials to do, so. Rolly, okay. Seems more than smart to stay away from the flashlight. And use the roll ability. What? What is this? Okay, I'm sure that'll do something. Something cool, I'm sure. At least they're creative with their use of locks. Sly, you need to get 5 more keys in order to use this cannon. You know, Bentley, that makes no sense. That's just how it is, Sly. He wants me to jump up there for some reason. Maybe? Or did I already go over here? Nope, new level. Murray.
Murray is in position to make a run for this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide
Turret.
some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
Do they shoot back at me? Because that'll make this very frustrating.
Let's do it, Sly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are usually going to be hard for this. Sorry. Good timing on that.
Let's do it, Sly. Oh no.
I can tell their voice actors are different. That's just because they're younger, I think. Yep.
Keep it up.
This place got toxic waste in it. Wow, okay, I didn't want to hit that. Wow.
Time to move, Sly. Whoa! Oh no. Oh no. Yikes!
To be honest though, these guys don't make it too hard to guess where they're gonna come out of.
Good shooting. Whoa! Whoa! No!
Whoops. Come on, you're a hippo. You should take more than one hit point. At least 2.
Oh, I'm going in.
How many hit points do you have?
No! Yikes! No! Nice shot!
Toxic waste is understandable. That would probably take you out of the line.
Yikes!
Oh yeah, okay. He has a backpack too, so that makes sense.
No!
Put a shoe horse in his backpack. Whoops.
Time to move, Sly. Whoa! Yikes! No! Nice shot!
Now he has a charm, so is he on his last life too? No, he doesn't have lives. The game just felt guilty after 3 times. Like, you okay, Murray?
Whoa!
You sound like you're turning into Nigel Thornberry. Jesus Christ.
Oh no! I made it halfway!
It's okay, it's just non-movable, immobile toxic barrels of...
Oh no! Nice! No!
Whistles, where? Why are there whistles? Where whistles? Platforms going down?
Getting pretty
somewhere?
close! Hey!
Dogs. Dog whistle.
Oh no! We did it!
These characters, man. Even the bad guys are likable. And the good guys. How about we try this one with no time trial, huh? Well, that's understandable. There's really no speed aspect. That just shows you how much. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's actually fun for once to do a turret minigame. Not pretty good, actually. Guess we're going to the bone yard. Out of the way, trash can. It'd be awesome. Don't spoil it, but it'd be awesome if there was a gambling boss fight against this guy.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those.
Shut up. Bentley. Quiet. Like Oogie Boogie. If you played Kingdom Hearts before, Oogie Boogie's in that game. Nightmare Before Christmas.
Guards! Mugshot's got those machine gun toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Dogs. Also look free. The go-to bad guy when it comes to dogs. Whatever that breed is, I can't think of it. Gambling? No, not in Sly Cooper. He just blows things up. Which is kind of ironic because I don't have any weapons. Wow, are these broken? Dobermans! How many guns? Jesus. Sorry. I advise you not to shoot the ceiling, please. Hokyo. Okay. We get to go to Hokyo? What is this nonsense for? Seriously, what's this even here for? I guess nothing. Oh yeah. If I would have been, well, the sneaky sound probably would have been there when I was near the flashlight guys. Could have been stealthier about it, but I just wanted to kill them. The battle music actually does change, like I said earlier in the stream. It's cool. I have to hear the same thing over and over. Hey, hit some chips, get some actual real money. Best casino ever. It even has rides. Wrong button. Hi, Sascoop. Chia. Chiha. Nope. What is that? Did I have to do that? I guess. No charm this time. No charm. Yep. Some homing. Yep. First the squids with their homing splat balls, and now these guys are freaking. Once it hits something, oh. Even if it hits something else, it still hurts me, because I'm pretty sure it hit the the whatever they're called. Slot machine. This doesn't really work because you can't jump far enough. Roll comes in handy here. However the roll, you hit bumps, you're gonna have a bad time. Bumpy ride. Cool. This music is absolutely crazy. I love it. The dogs are barking in the song, aren't they? Kind of sounds that way. I got it. Yeah, there it is. Oh man! Jackpot I got was nothing. PS3 version. Chia. Bone-shaped Mr. Pooh bottle. Why am I not surprised? really doesn't make me go. Yeah, speed's kind of the same, unless you're going downhill. Really fast. They are, yep. I've played games before where, for some reason, the collectibles kind of like blend in and you just go right past them. That's a common problem. I'm trying to think of what kind of gambling game this is. Is it craps or? I think that's actually. Where am I going? Up, going up. Daxter for the PSP. Wow, I miss all sorts of stuff in that game. The latest thing I missed was in underground subway level. How did I miss all that stuff? Amazes me sometimes. I realized calling him Buster would be a fitting name for the dog. I was gonna say this does remind me of a song from a certain Tony Hawk game that also had a casino in it. American Wasteland. Certain rhythm to that song.
Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues.
Bummer. I'd say more than bummer. Yeah, electrify your vaults from now on, huh? Because I end up hitting them anyway.
Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues.
I know I did that on purpose.
Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues. Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
Like that. I'm just like... Try me, Bentley. I'll jump out where I want to go. But Sly, physics says you can't. I don't care, Bentley. I'm gonna do it anyway. I never was good at math. Sly, Bentley. It's kind of like math, isn't it?
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
If I roll. No, the rolling won't work either. I like, however, whenever the L1 pops up down there, it looks like he's wearing a damn referee's shirt. Couldn't they have moved the button over a little bit more? Get over here. Got it. Oh, right, I don't have to do that. I have volume keys on my keyboard again. Yay. Okay, I was meaning to check this out earlier. Does this actually get me anywhere? Except for over there, which I already did. Continue this way. Vault for the boneyard. Did I even get all this stuff? Well, I didn't miss it. I hit it like 3 times and I died. God, he said bummer. He threw me off, man. We'll go back through there again. But I don't have to collect everything yet. That's good. That's good, do the time trial while we're at. Can I do both? Where's the time trial? Do I have to get the vault first? Yeah. Poop. Yeah, get another charm out of the deal as long as I don't die. Come in handy against the boss, maybe. If I don't die. Probability of that is pretty likely. A lot of things that'll kill you. Including those spotlights, which has laser death beam. It's fine. I guess I've become so used to missing all of them, I just didn't think I had everything. Well, thanks to you, I didn't miss anything, so... Hey, stay away from the electrified water that's there for some reason. I suppose there's a fountain right next to me that's broken. I'm sure this used to be such a nice casino to the point where it wasn't like this. Maybe. See, that's blackjack for sure, right? Blackjack. Round table over there. I literally only know that from PlayStation Home. Otherwise I wouldn't have any clue. Yeah, that Sly reference said it was kind of quiet when they showed up, so... I guess Reno, not Nevada, Utah, but okay. I said Reno. I'm assuming Reno is a big gambling county since it's Nevada. Reno City. There's the vault. Which move will I get now? Don't tell me.
Man, I'm getting swift with deciphering these codes. Dial 338.
I'm almost certain you're gonna make a 911 joke.
Outstanding! Another page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This one features Dev Cooperinda's slow motion jumps. He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
Was his name really Death? Did I hear that right? Sheesh. No way. Oh, yes. I did. Whoa. Epic. Clean user interface too, so you could do some epic montages with Sly Cooper. Like this. Although you're off camera, Sly. There's literally no reason but to look cool. Well, yeah, I guess it allows you to make your move. Plan out your moves.
Murray, what's going on down there?
Well, I
be
drove
fun.
to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
So we're using these controls, huh? Hey, it works. Worked for a certain RC car racing video game. Hey, it's okay. I remember playing so much Crash Team Racing, my finger probably got blisters on it from holding the X button down. Take the control stick over it any day. I guess I was getting used to the controls there. Doesn't really take the Ruby's potions.
Man, those crummy dogs are pumping me right and left.
Well, get back in there and bang them back. We need that key.
It says Miss Ruby. I don't know. Sucker punch. I assume is a Godfather reference over there. Actually, it's Japanese, so I don't think that's a Godfather reference. What does it say in Japanese, I wonder? Yeah. Just slow down a little. We can get Nope.
Man, those crummy dogs are bumping me right and left.
Well, get back in there and bang them back.
Yeah,
We
actually
need that
this time
key.
they're bumping me. Is that something shiny over there I can collect? You mean to tell me there's no time trial for a racing level? That makes literally no sense. Yep, it's actually Sanzaru Games. They're making, they've made the PS3 game. And the HD collection, they worked on that. Pretty good company. They made, I want to say, no, that was Sumo Digital. They made Sonic and Sonic All-Stars Racing. I don't know what Sumo's made, but whatever the Sanzaru, yeah. Oh, they're making, actually Sanzaru is making the next Sonic Boom video game. Yeah, I'm sure about that one. 3DS.
Man, those crummy dogs are bumping me right and left.
Well, get back in there and bang them back. We need that key.
Pretty wishy-washy when it comes to Sonic, in my opinion. That's how I feel about the games. They're okay, I guess. I mean, Sonic Unleashed, I think, was probably my favorite. I guess. I mean, Sonic 1 and Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, they're okay. I think that's actually a reference to a Kung Fu movie. I'm not familiar with Kung Fu movies. And if that's a panda, oh my god. Kung Fu Panda. That is is a panda, a red panda, to be exact. Which is probably the best. Yeah, I would have actually known that if I would pay attention to the cutscene. Remember that they showed all the villains, the silhouettes of the villains. They didn't actually show their faces. So that's probably China.
Those crummy dogs are pumping me right and left.
Well, get back in there and bang them back. We need that key.
Hokyo whiskey. The bottle said Hokyo on it. Man, this reminds me so much of Crash Wrath of Vortex and Earth. Not how you drive a car, sir dog. Unless you're shooting someone. He doesn't fit in the car. Damn it. Get back here. Whoa! Okay. Not expecting that to happen. Unfortunate it did not flip me over or something.
Pumping me right and left.
Well, get back in there and bang them back. We need that key.
Number one tip I would have given Sucker Punch: let us skip dialogue, okay? It's not the end of the world if someone skips your dialogue after you hear it over and over. Hey, you're the first place guy. I'm gonna get you. Get over here. Your AI must be better. I want to wreck you on a computer. Can I do that? I'm assuming I can't actually knock them out. I'm gonna hit you off the cliff. Yes, that's a pimp Dalmatian.
Way to go, Murray.
I saved nitros because I didn't need them. Kappa. is. Actually, I'm pretty certain the game just got easier on me there. That was too easy. I've already, you get the free gold, you get a free luck charm sometimes, so I know the game gives you. Breaks. And now it's gonna wreck into the casino letting me through, isn't it? Oh, I want to draw the coin. Man, these coins are just terrible. I guess it's really how money works, though. You have it and then you lose it.
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
Bentley, I have a question. How do you lock a wall? And that's just a piece of wood. I could easily just move that wood over. Okay, it's a little thick, but it's just wood. Look behind it if I wanted to. But Sly, that's just how keys work in this universe, okay? Just roll with it. Okay, buddy? Go get some more keys, and you can use the switch. It's not that complicated. It's the money bags of this universe, clearly. Come back when you're a little. Something key-like. I'd rather fight him on the roof, honestly. Seems like a better boss fight. No, wrong move, wrong move. Bad move. I like how he's bowing and then he gets taken back by the leash. I think assigning those moves would have been a better choice.
See those neon tubes? I know they look like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you could pull it off.
Of course, that was insanely easy. You're only telling me because somebody probably didn't understand that. You were making the game. It's an arrow. It's literally where you need to go, though. When don't you go up?
Forget it! Your cane will never smash that thick glass. You'll need something super heavy, like that big wrecking ball up there.
You know, wrecking balls wreck things like buildings. Let's just say it would break anything else. This building looks pretty bad as it is. Try not to stare at the neon for too long, Sly. Right? So have that burned into your vision. There wasn't, but I'm gonna check. Yep, there was. Hey game, can you not make me get stuck, please? Love it if you thank you. Cool. That was a close one, Sly.
personal message for the two-bit thief who's making off with all my treasure keys.
Poisonal.
You're dead, Pally. If I get my hands on you, I'm gonna fit you with your own pair of cement bunny slippers. You hear me? Your lunch mate, Joik!
Joik. Also, raccoon lunch meat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he grew up in the Bronx or something like that. He's a bulldog after all. Rough town. Gotta be rough. You gotta be tough. Gotta have the stuff. That car fell down, didn't I? I took a little longer than I needed to on that. Okay, I've not seen the vault yet. I'm sure it's somewhere around here. Better be. Hey Sly, advise you not to do. Okay. You could just use that to wreck into his penthouse and get him that way. You don't need an elevator, oh man. Missing clues anyway. Oh. Tired. A lot of missing things, just tired in general. Fun game though. No, that's a smaller save. Hey, who put the wall back up? That's the wall I broke down with the car. Why is it back? Was it a... No, that was a car. This thing Hey, this thing I toppled too. Magic. Hey, look, I have I assume that's the second lucky charm I have. The third one. Now, we all know 3 is a magic number. It's gotta be 3 Aku-Akus. 3 sparks. 3 hearts in Zelda. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Now, you coins, you could bugger off. I don't need any more money. Oh. Ah, yes, that's what I work with. There's the safe.
Press the circle to enter the vault.
Okay. I guess that was the wrong level. I guess that
You
was the
need
main
an IQ of at
level.
least 140 to figure this one out. Dial in 468.
You can use the face buttons to control the dials. Cool. I'm gonna use analog stick though because that makes actual sense.
Interesting. Chris Cooper's dive collection technique. This move is an extension of the dive move you already know. Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast braking, fast collecting action.
So that's like this dive move on the whee, no fall damage. What do you expect? He's Sly Cooper. Having Sly Cooper take fall damage is like, I don't know. Good gut one, doofus. raccoons can't swim. Commonly accepted facts.
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
See ya, Rubus. Of course, the next stream is on the YouTube channel. Your upcoming
Well,
streams.
look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
Yeah, okay, just don't take a wrong turn at Albuquerque this time, okay? Sorry, I couldn't help it. We are near Albuquerque, so it makes sense. She is huge. Seriously. No, I mean her, not anything else. Her. She's huge. Oh, it's the dog's playing damn poker.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532.
That's the auto-saving indicator.
You found
It's a
the
little
blueprints for mugshots
Sly
additions to
icon.
Mesa City. With these files, I'll be able to help you find all his clues and breakables. Just look through your binocucom to get the information.
That's helpful. And I'm gonna assume that's the same way through the rest of the levels and worlds, so have less trouble from now on. And I'm going straight to the main area after figuring out where the last clue is. I don't know if Carmelita's really doing a good job as a law enforcement person because she's trying to kill me. Want to capture me? Kill me? She said it herself, she wants to send me to jail. Shoot it for me. Terrible shot.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
Bye. Waving back. Although I knew you were waving your gun at me. Angrily. Guy that was there before. Snuck around. How's this supposed to help me then? Rocky start. Oh, there they are. Okay. I can break things. Don't know how that's gonna help me. Locate the clues. Not entirely sure that's even what it does. If I pressed triangle there, it was probably my fault. I rolled off. Was in the wrong area before. That's why nothing showed up. I guess that kind of helps. Oh, there it is. The green indicator is a clue. What? Checkpoint's a weird game. Weird.
What's with those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor...
Whoa. Whoops. I don't even know what to say about that. At least we got a checkpoint this time. Wow, I did that again. You need to stop using whoa, okay. No, keep on doing what you're doing, Sly. Do all those moves. Actually hurt people with it though, okay? Okay. First time wasn't that bad, but this time I'm very much considering the fact of grabbing this safe and calling it a stream. I don't think I want to tackle a boss fight right now. I hate this rock! Stop it! Let me fall off. I don't even need you, rock. Well, if you fell, other rocks would fall with it. Not how you play baseball. You don't use a raccoon, and you don't use a mace. Ball and chain. Oh, for God's sakes. I got a better idea. Let's go backwards through the level. See if that's any easier. Yeah, no, I wasn't looking there. regret losing that life from before. Look before you leap, Sly. No, no, no. Don't crush me.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. A little bit of higher mathematics and voila! Dial in 314.
How high are we talking? Pi? I knew you'd make a joke of it.
Oh, you're lucky, Sly. This page features Karen Cooper Giwa's coin magnet technique. All she had to do was stand near money, and it would magically jump into her purse. From now on, you'll automatically collect any coins you come near.
That is completely random because somebody in chat said that it was a different move than what I got. Oh, maybe they didn't know what they were talking about. Okay. That is the end of today's stream of Sly Cooper. Thievius Raccoonus. Yep, definitely in the end I just sunk alright. Again, bye-bye. I want to save again. I don't know if I completed the saving. I didn't save before. Again, the next stream will be on Wednesday. Wednesday evening. Go over to the YouTube channel, and you can see all the upcoming streams. We're going to do Sly Cooper. The third stream we'll be doing will be on my birthday on the 26th. So we'll do one stream per week at the moment. It's alright. We're getting pretty far in this game, too. Just got the second guy down, taken down. Thank you for watching, Fang. And thank you. I can actually leave because now I don't want to go through that again, so that auto saves. Alrighty. I'm actually gonna play some other games, I guess, so I won't get to enjoy this new keyboard I got yet, but that will be whenever I edit video, I guess. Which, if you missed any of the stream, I believe the archive will be up in a few days. I don't know if I have to edit anything, though. I might have to edit the start, where I couldn't get things working properly. Hey, Dimitri's on the background there. See ya. USB flash drive. Cool. it.